Hello, hello? Hello! How are people doing tonight? Nobody is watching me. Oh. We are just getting settled in. Everything looks nice and stable. Ooh, on hardware starts offline. Okay, so we are properly online. Great, great, love to see it. Let's get rate under control. Alright, we'll see how that settles in a moment. As I said at the end of last night, we're gonna just run a couple matches of quick play, just to keep our fingers warm, because I'm gonna be playing with some friends later this week, and then we're gonna hop into some blueprints. Now, let's be very clear, I have no idea what I'm getting into with blueprints. I am just going to be finding out, I suppose.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Well, okay. I don't know like me. I know that it's a puzzle game, that it is it's a game that my friends have warned me I'm going to want to take notes for. Which, you know, is a good and a bad thing, I suppose. I am not a great note taker, but I can at the very least,
I promise you, somewhere under all this rock is a heart of gold.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I've heard Amy's supposed to be
You know my weapons can still lock onto you, even when you're invisible.
And,
I thought we were supposed to be on the same side, Frank.
We are, for now. But in this business, that can change in a heartbeat.
I'll be sure to remember that. And when it does, I'll be ready.
The battle starts in
It's just a
5,
fun tank to play.
4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got
Of
it?
course, let me know if I need to.
I must have words with this
Go.
Dracula from...
Enemies are near. There's a threat.
Got some pump. Alright.
I still need
Really
you.
well as far as well,
You have my full
see that my
support.
bitrate is still a bit unstable. We're gonna try and resolve that.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Feeling better already.
What am I? Invisible?
Can't get rid of me.
No, I did not have the time to make the same transition there. Oh well. One can hope.
Not exactly a carriage ride to the park,
You're halfway there. Keep going.
but taking less damage.
Let's rumble.
Ouch, it hurts.
Almost there. Ultra good now. Disappear!
Who's behind you?
Yeah. Can't say I'm surprised at that.
The thing ain't going nowhere.
Get that vehicle moving again!
I'm willing to help.
Plane.
You get away, bitch. You get away, bitch. You get away.
Susie.
We get to the castle, we can break this curse. We needed some help.
Coming through. Let's rumble.
Enemies are here. I can feel them.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Drop.
It's clobbering time.
Go ahead. Shoot me.
Always glad now.
You have my full support.
Time for the coat.
Get in there.
That's it! Don't let anything stand in your way. Shields up!
Invisible?
So close! This is your big chance!
Bring on the chaos. Ruthlessness is
That's great.
Another epic victory! Big win!
Buzz, but so be it. Alright, let's get these stream settings fixed a little bit here. Let's get the perfect. Alright then. Oh, I've not seen that recolor on that skin before. Huh. I didn't know you could do that skin in green. Yep. looks like Mantis again, which I can't say I love. It doesn't seem to
Pick
help
your
me
hero
the game
or
that's the
villain.
case,
I'm
but
not judging.
you know what? I'm not gonna complain super much. I'm actually gonna hold off on picking for a minute here just to see what it makes people do.
Be wary. No timeline exists where Magneto yields.
Well,
I will never allow Krakoa to suffer the same fate as Genosha.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
well, we got 2 healers, which is all I could ask for, really.
Hey, Rocket! Quill, you got your ship? Because if you do, let's get out of here.
But we're supposed to save the world?
Fine. We'll save the world.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, this works
All you need to
fairly
do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Just take a minute to charge, okay? Yeah, personally, I think 1 Doom is way more than enough. Am I right?
This man is going to ping.
Morty, you're in here.
Insignificant mass.
He's just trying to prevent me.
Where there's one out there, probably more.
I feel like myself again.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. Capture the mission area!
Where was my... Oh,
You're ready
doesn't
for
love
action.
Rebirth is a mutant's greatest
the
gift.
zombie strange voice to my brain. That sounds like Soundwave from Transformers. Every time I hear it, I can't help but think that it's Transformers.
I feel like the moon haunts you.
I'll patch you up. Well, you got one.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
You cannot hurt me.
Bogey's coming up behind. My armor's got a lock on the front.
How disappointing.
Heads up, we got it on.
That's fucking hurt.
Much better.
Enjoy the air fire.
I am ready to put on a show! They've almost got it!
Another loser punch. These keyhole things are dangerous.
We have done well.
You're welcome.
All eyes on this spot. Those reactors take a minute to charge, okay?
I'll patch you up.
Your attacks are futile.
You really went rabbit on him, Rocket.
I feel like myself again.
Extermination!
You cannot hurt me. Fear Magneto!
You're welcome.
Portal, we're about to have company.
You just showed up.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Mission area. Keep going.
back your Onk, Khonshu.
Oh, you were out of...
Putting the Onk on the point actually even do anything?
Follow the enemy! Ah, assimilate that, Ultron.
I feel like myself again. Insolent fool.
The area's almost yours!
My good deed for the day.
You cannot hurt me.
Shoot at us.
Clintar.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
That fucking hurt.
Insignificant gnats.
Well, that was uneventful, all things told. Well, I can't say it was uneventful. And for anyone unaware, this is my first stream.
For so long,
learning
I
to be
fought for
talkative.
mutant kind's future. Our time has finally
Lock in.
arrived.
Because you want to lock in.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I've been to almost every hotspot in the universe. How did I miss out on Kunlun?
Before now, its gateway only appeared in this reality every 10 years.
Ooh, an
So
exclusive
what we're gonna-
club. Oh, that is totally my jam.
Honestly, we're
Hey,
probably
can
going
you
to do
give me the
exactly
VIP
the
section?
same thing we just did.
That all depends
The
on
battle
us.
starts in 5,
Goal is
4,
to just
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
slow.
It
Careful
seems
game.
extinction is on the agenda once again. How predictable.
Oh, they do not look happy.
Insignificant gnats. I feel like myself again.
Gotta get me one of those suits. Pulse charge! Fire!
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
No, don't stop playing the point.
The mission area is yours.
You cannot hurt me.
I am ready to put on a show.
Fear Magneto!
Darn. The Hobbit bought some time and it let us.
I shall not be removed so easily.
Control lost.
I would have
Jeff, you muted me while I'm doing my ult every time, bro. Fuck.
You need not fear.
I'll take a shield, sure.
Your attacks are futile. That should be
Someone scratch my back.
the moon haunts you. You cannot hurt me.
You're welcome. Don't need to worry about that anymore. Supernova!
Magneto!
Their team's capture progress is past the halfway point.
What?
Mutant
I know it wasn't
I don't have to be
Magneto
finished.
behind. Surely that Magneto wasn't holding
I
her.
shall not be removed so easily.
No. Okay. I'm faced with the possibility
Oh,
that my
sucks
team
to
is not
be
as
you.
confident as I hope. Confident as I
Someone
hope.
scratch my back.
I am ready ready to put on a show!
Much better.
Only one rocket gets the big beacons. Hey, Teeny! Enjoy the amplifier!
Let's keep fighting until we have a winner!
Magneto!
That's me.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going!
By the eye of Agamotto!
I'll patch you up.
Much better.
Can I lead the Guardians now?
There are more of them than expected.
Hurt!
You cannot hurt me. I'm doing this my way.
This is real firepower!
The area's
I
almost yours!
focused my attention up there. There's gotta be DPS. Even though the DPS seems to be ignoring it in favor of the grand fight.
My power cannot be quelled.
Control lost!
That's probably
You'll have to
exactly
keep
the
fighting
fault
until
of
we have a
nothing
winner.
is that I'm ignoring the rocket, you could have dashed, touch, and then I could have joined you. Oh well. Makes for a good game. Makes for a good game.
Our past was mired in loss and grief, but the
And I just
future
need to get
belongs to
better about
mutant kind.
Armor patch
Blocking
here. Pay up.
that strange ult. I have the ability
30
to,
seconds
and
before you
last
attack.
time I
Get ready.
absolutely could have fully just did not process that it was going to do that when he dropped down. But I should have thought about it because what else
The battle starts in 5,
do you
4,
want to do?
3, 2, 1! All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Doom is brilliant, so am I. We can outthink him.
As mentioned before, we are going to probably swap the blueprints afterwards.
Your attacks are futile. It seems I feel like myself again.
What do these honks do anyway?
You're welcome.
Looks like the mission area is Supernova!
Hey, Teeny! Enjoy the air!
I am ready to put on a show!
I'll patch you up.
You cannot hurt me. Fear Magneto! The moon haunts you!
Hey, Moon Knight, you dropped it off. You're welcome. I'm Clark and helpful.
Protection is always welcome. One insignificant gnats.
The mission area is yours!
Alright, that was a pretty good clear.
We did it!
Excellent ult from the Jeff there.
It seems we have company.
It seems like it's been on the whole time.
A gift from Khonshu. You cannot hurt me. Fear Magneto! You cannot hurt me.
I'm just dying.
Witness your attacks are futile.
They're invisible from behind. That's what happened there.
Much better.
Never occurred to that.
Keep going.
Repairs are in order.
I am ready to put on a show.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Hey, Diddy! Enjoy the air!
Magneto!
This is real firepower!
The amplifier is no longer in service.
Don't mind me.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
You're welcome.
It seems we have company.
Right behind you.
Nice. Clean take. But no, I did not see that there was a Wanda. I saw that she was up there. Assumed that my teammates would handle her.
Another epic
Also,
victory.
I've gotten burned way too much popping shield too early on that, so I was trying to hold off on just the dropping it, or insta popping it, because I didn't want to cause any issues there. Namely, get myself killed, which seems bad. So we're doing our best here. Yeah, that all tracks. You almost saw. Yeah, yeah. I think all this tracks. I'm gonna claim Merit Award and then we're gonna go over to blue. Alright. Alright, blueprints time. Marvel rivals the L game. Come on now, you know better than that. It's not all that bad. But I'm excited to try this. This is gonna be fun. I don't know what all it's gonna be, but it's gonna be fun. Good. I'm glad somebody is. I know you've been following this for a while. Good. Okay. I will look forward to it. I will hold you to that, actually. I'm gonna come after you if it's not. I've been told to Tori said to expect that I would. Tori said to expect that I would need a notepad for this, but I'm not very good at that, so we're gonna try it without.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament.
Makes sense.
And hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P.
Yeah, I
Jones,
feel I get the
son
sense
of
even
my
just
dear
reading
niece,
through listening to
Mary
this initial
Matthew, all of my rights,
scroll that I maybe
title,
should be
and
taking
interest
notes,
in
and I'm not
and
gonna.
to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
I suppose. No, this game is too thinky for it to want me to, like, do all of it on a timer, surely. Also, just the unrelated, like, don't forget to hydrate. Well, I can get behind that. I can certainly get behind that. I'm looking forward to it. Okay. Oh, jeez. I feel I haven't even gotten into the house, and I feel like I'm gonna miss something if I don't. Each time you enter a room, you'll lose steps. If you no longer have any steps left, you'll be too tired to continue the searching and must call it a day. Okay. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I found memories of your many visits here as a young boy. I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought into the estate from outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate, and you may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. So I have 50 rooms. I get to go into 50 rooms, and no, like after that I'm done each round. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies behind any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads, abandon the path and go where you want it to lead. Okay, we're gonna keep that one in mind. With all my love and wishes, best of luck, Herbert S. B. Sinclair. Okay. Access it by pressing tab. I'm in the entrance hall. I see. Okay. Okay. Is it whenever I enter a room or whenever I enter a new room? Whenever I enter a room. Yeah, don't give me any help unless I ask for it. That's gonna be my position here. I genuinely may ask for it at some point, and at that point, yeah. Tell me whatever. But, or, you know, tell me something that you think will just be just enough to get me by. But until then, I would prefer to at least try to do this on my own. Okay, so... Okay, there's no crouching down either. Can I not take this cane or this staff? I would really like those. I say, let's hit the gambling room. Oh no. This feels appropriate for a gambling room. I feel I will regret not having a... I feel that I will want the bedroom later, and I don't know how long I will have until I can get a bedroom. Key. Good. Key card. Good. There's a possibility I should also be saving these until later, because I did notice it said rank 1 closet. Which room is it? Okay. Room 9. Okay. I will be constantly curious about what room numbers are what in this game. Okay. Next we go through the main door. Ooh. That's gotta be superb, right? I'm gonna take the guest bedroom. Is there anything I can do in here? Sinclair, I just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles and appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Okay, so the billiard room has a math puzzle in it. Got it. We're gonna hate the billiards room. Oh, keys. Car keys. Oh, this is a rank 2 guest bedroom. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Okay. So we've picked up a spare set of car keys, and we've discovered the billiards room is good. Are doors gonna lock behind me? Okay, that's not a great sign. Oh, let's do the... I kind of want to hit a puzzle. Let's do the den, and then we'll get a puzzle after that, hopefully. Gem acquired. Anything in the fire? Clocks, clocks, clocks. Are clocks the same? Okay, good to know, good to know. Candles knocked down. That feels strangely significant. Prayer beads, wrench. Big clock. Okay. Let's see if we can make... No, we're going to take this carefully. it's a picture of the wife, and she's got a moon pendant on. Good to know, good to know. Moon pendant. Greetings from Reddington. Okay, that's the location we're at. Down. Hat. Yeah, we're gonna unlock this trunk. Okay, we now have coin. I hope that was worth my key. But I really have no way to know. I know this is not going to be a game I'm able to beat on the first try. Oh. No, we're going to make some space here. Feels, in some ways, feels like it might not be the best use of my... Yes, but see, I expected that I would still be able to get a part or something after that. Okay. The box that claims to be black has the gems. This box is the blue box. This box is the black box. Okay, is there anything else I should know in this room? Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while now since we had been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game when I found the time, and I've included with this letter all the details you will need. That's a good point. I should be thinking. Well, for now, I can think about it. I have it all in my head well enough that I can do it, but it's a good thought. I've included there will always be at least one box. Oh no. At least one box displays only true statement, at least one box displays only false statements, only one box has a prize within, the other 2 are always empty. Okay. Yes. Okay. Unless there's something else going on with some of these that you think I should be watching for, but I can't think of anything right now. All my doors are left unlocked. Okay. 3 statements. The box that claims to be black has the gems. This box is the blue box. This box is the black box. This box, so the blue box must be a liar because it's not a blue box, and the black box must be the white box is a liar because it is not a blue box. The blue box is a liar because it is not a black box. Therefore, because we know that both of those are liars, then this one must be true, and therefore this one, which claims to be black, must be the correct box, even though it is lying, because it says the box that claims to be black, not the box that is black. Yo! We're good at games. Ooh, security is tempting. Can I control which way it... I think I've collected all items currently in the house, so I don't think security is helpful. And if I'm presuming that's the case, then I should take the Nook so that I can continue to collect items. Because I don't think... Okay, let's think about this. I got the 2 out of the closet. I got the portal puzzle. I got coins out of the bedroom. I saw nothing in the den. I got something in the guest bedroom. I forget what it was. I didn't see anything in the corridor. So it's entirely possible, if I make the presumption that there's items in every room somehow, of some variety, that I've missed something. But I don't think I have. And so I'm going to presume I'm good to take the Nook for the moment. It's possible I'm proved wrong later, and that's fine. Yeah, I appreciate the thought. I am not going to do that yet, because I am a fool. I am a dancing fool, and who does not take notes. This is like a... Oh, I'm losing the word. It's a music player. It could... Theoretically, I could should be able to use coins to activate that. But no, we got our key. Let's move along. I would rather not. So, an unfortunate thing about how this hole has built is that, unlike if I had taken security, I have blocked off that potential room out of the den. That's not necessarily... That's okay, though. Well, that's okay, but it does mean that I'm probably in need of more places to go. I should probably take this hallway. Anything I can do here? No. Hallway rank 4. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Okay. What does that mean, though? This is a regular hallway. I did see a west wing hallway option earlier. Hold on. Hallways, bedrooms, antechamber, nook den. Interesting that I have seen some second-tier spaces. Interesting. Let's go this... yeah, let's go this way. Oh. Yes. What? Also, what does this mean? Oh, no. Okay, I have 52 steps and I'm desperately curious to see what draw new rooms means. What? Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items and rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. Okay. I spent the gem to get in here. The gem and my key to get in here. So there must be... an item in here that... will let me do the redraw thing. Uh-huh. Question is, where is it? How do I get to it? Nothing seems clickable in here. I can neither crouch nor jump. I may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. Does that just mean that I can redraw while in here? I think so. Some items and rooms that will allow you to redraw. That's what this is. It's just a room that lets me redraw. Yup, see. Oh. That seems very good. Yeah. Anything else I need? Ooh. Dice? Ah. The Red Prince. There was a Red Prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown of rubies and a castle made of stone. The Red Prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan or in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? A story he had read in the bath and in the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. That's about what I thought it was. It's just interesting. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. Interesting. Red. Is there anything else that needs to be done in here, or is this just about the red? Is this indicative that red is a good thing, or is it just toying with me? And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. In the bath and in the bed. Keep his eyes down. Okay. Okay, I know it just said don't look up, but I'm gonna. breaker box? No, I don't need a breaker box. The power's not off. Let's take the spare room. There seems little clues. I'm in a good place. I'd rather not snooze. The West Wing's more likely to have rooms that are locked. Don't love the idea of spending my last gem here. We're gonna do it anyways. Ah. I have no red rooms in the house. In the dining room, I don't have a dining room right now. I should probably just take the club sandwich. I'll take a risk here. I'll take that as well. Interesting. Interesting. I have no keys. Oh boy, okay. This is the real risk of the game. I now have to go back through here. Am I at rank 8? No, I'm at rank... Oh. Rank 4. Rank 8 is up here. Those would also dead end. It would also dead end me. The only way forward is through the pantry. Five apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. Okay. 5 apples, 5 oranges, 5 bananas, and I just found 1 apple. And I had a banana earlier. I hope that counts against the total. Alright, I suspect that's going to be all in here. Ugh. Yeah. Yeah, it's gotta be the storeroom, right? Oh, thank goodness for a sprint button. Realizing the danger of... Ooh. Ooh. Apple's fine. Oh, I don't like this. 5, 2, 3, 6, 4, 1. 5, 2, 3, 6, 4, 1. What is there to do with that arrangement in here? Or is it a puzzle for something else around the house? If it is, I'm gonna be in trouble. And I might actually have to take notes. Oh no, hold on. 7. Wait, which way am I supposed to read this from? 5, 2, 3, 6, 4, 1, 7? Or 7, 5, 2, 7, 5, 2, 3, 6, 4, 1. Bishop. Also seems relevant. Oh, I'm gonna take a note of that. I will even take the time. We will swap to this. Hello. Welcome to my computer screen. We're gonna presume it's actually here. 2, 3, 6, 4, 1, 7. 2, 3, 6, 4, 1, 7, 5. 2, 3, 6, 4, 1, 7, 5. Okay, moving on. Ugh. Would be nasty to get stuck here now. So it's gotta be the dining room. Is there any way to... No. The rooms at this point want me to end up going backwards. Do I only ever get one of each room? That seems like something this game would do. Locked. Okay. Both. Uh-oh. Oh, no. No. I should have taken the secret passage. I think I'm cooked. Both the doors out of this room are locked. No. My only hope is to backtrack all the way to the den and hope there's something useful in there for me. Lose some additional coinage on the way to the chapel. Well, if there's only one way to proceed, then we must proceed that way. Yeah, okay. Wait. Stones cut by... Stones cut by... And that... Draw... Sequence... Call. Message. Red is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is red, the letter is not. Okay. Yo. Anything else I can claim from here? The true box does not always contain the prize. Oh boy. Oh yeah, I knew that actually. Hold on. Oh no. Soft locked for the day. Oh well. Could somebody confirm for me that I am soft locked for the day and need to reset? I think I am. I have no way to get more keys, so I can't proceed through the dining room. I have a suspicion that I can only get one of each room each day, which would mean that I need to be careful about what rooms I use when. Oh, hi. Eight. Alright, I don't think I can do anything with that room. Crowbar, prayer beads. I feel as though I'm missing something. And I know you're telling me as much, but I can find no further interactables, at least. So far, I should make clear. But I might as well, I have like 50 steps left. I might as well make a thorough search of the rest of the house just to make sure I haven't missed anything. Ugh. That's rough. Is there another passageway that's supposed to be through here that I could theoretically cut my way into? Don't just tell me. You can hint, but don't just outright say. That seems... Come on now. Don't spoil my fun. You can kinda tell me. Okay, this... I really would normally think that this is coin-fed, but apparently it's not. I saw West Wing Hall earlier in one of the options, and I didn't take it, and I'm kind of regretting it. Definitely, absolutely nothing going on in the spare room. Nothing to discover, for sure. Is there anything tagged at 10 in here that I can do something with, maybe? I have no ability to interact with the stained glass. Can't make the dining room come alive. Locked doors on all sides. Ugh. I also have really no idea what to do with the red book. I feel like there's something further going on there, but especially with the thing about the sky. But so much of the space is not painted, but it is painted blue. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. Here's a question I am comfortable asking. Does every room have a secret? It seems likely to me that every room has a secret of some kind. Because I think at this stage of the game I am presuming that every room has a secret of some kind. I don't think this is dry rooms. Where is it? The dry room turned out to not be it. Anything in the pantry marked down? Can we get at those? No. That blue jailbird? Blue jailbird. Wait. Can I use my sledgehammer on the... No. There's a door behind here. How do I open this? What do I need to do to make this happen? I noticed you declined to answer when I asked whether every room had a secret, so I'm going to presume I'm correct. Might be a puzzle I don't have the items for. Yeah, fair. I can accept that. I'm going to continue to presume as much as such, just because it feels very right. But I don't begrudge you and not answering. I did see a hint in a different room talking about the box being true, not always being the box that is correct, and I feel like that was about the parlor room game. And wait, I have theoretically infinite steps. If no, okay. Closet. Anything else in the closet? I feel like no. Closet's just meant to be a beginning of game thing. Okay, we're gonna call it a day. Try again tomorrow. Wait, I can just come out here? Wait. Well, what did that do? Well, duh. But what does that mean? How much of these grounds can I explore? How much of my energy will it cost? Okay. That's a door I can't enter. Oh, that's beautiful. That's kind of just pretty. Oh. I get it. Ha ha. We're at the Mountains of Madness. Okay. You know, the run really was going so well until we ran into a room. The one room that had both doors locked. Can't go in there. You said it would tell me when I could use an item, so I can't break it down. I suppose it's good that I'm discovering all this right now. Okay. So that's my resting place. So there's not expected to be much here. Oh, this is a key code. Interesting. I don't have the code for that. Good to know it exists, though, because I'm probably going to want to get in there later. More doors I can't unlock. Okay, so this is definitely something I'm going to want to keep in mind for later. And I'm of half a mind to go see how much of the rooms I can wander again. Just given that I got the wish. That the wish happened. But I think all I'm going to do there is go forth and pray that the... like, take such a glancing walk through that the goal is just to see if magically one of the doors... that wish caused one of the doors to unlock. If that's the case, great. Otherwise, we're calling it a day. Because I have just enough to get out here. Yeah, okay. Okay. I feel like that was a good first run. A good first run. Oh, come now. I ain't that bad yet. Birds are the same. Okay, is everything the same in here? Important question. Yes, up to and including the cards. Interesting. Okay, this is the same letter. Perfect. Okay, my understanding is the west wing leads to more locked doors, so I'm gonna gamble first. Fine. Utility closet, sure. Oh my dear. Let's go ahead and turn on everything. Turn that off so that hopefully I don't need to. That's the way I want things to start. Let's save the bedroom for later. Let's actually hit the parlor first. Is the parlor game once more? Yes. Okay. Okay. All 3 boxes contain gems. The other 2 boxes contain gems. This box contains gems. Just double checking the rules here. Only 1 box has a prize within. Therefore, neither of these 2 can be correct. And therefore, this box must be correct. Red gems. Interesting. Ooh, I don't love blocking off paths. But having the corridor later could be really good. Let's... Oh, I don't even know if I can enter the chapel if I don't have coin. I can enter the chapel if I don't have coin. Interesting. Okay, is it the same code? 5, 2. It is 2, 3, 6. 2, 3. 2, 3, 6, 4, 1, 7. Okay, good to know, good to know. Ooh. No point in taking the storeroom right now. I think I'm taking the Nook, because I want a key. I think having a key is going to be super useful. I don't know. Ah, yes, that note. I don't care. I need no notes. Well, I need no notes besides the one I took for the chapel, but I'm getting ready to have that one memorized. Ooh. Yeah, closet. I think I take closet every time I see it just for the items. Wait, there's supposed to be a second item. Compass. Oh, love that. Love having drawing rooms that go north more frequently. That is incredibly useful. Once again, the principle of having more ways. Then seems like it should have some. That's a keyhole. That's a keyhole if ever I saw one. I just don't have an appropriate key. You know what? Yeah, let's just see how well we can just press forward. I have no money. I don't know what's in the courtyard, but let's find out. I have many gems right now, so we can do that relatively safe. Yes. Turret. Wonderful. I still have the shovel. Great. Wonderful. There's nothing else to dig up in here, is there? Doesn't seem that way. Oof. I'm gonna save my corridor until for as long as I can. I want to be able to have a sure way of HSS. Uh-oh. Something feels wrong in here. And I can't put my finger on what. It's like you're playing Phasmophobia and you know there's a ghost nearby, but you can't figure out where it is. Okay. I got nothing I can do in here. Back to the den. Okay, I don't want the maid's chamber because that's gonna make things worse. So we're taking the billiard room. What do you mean, best room? Oh, you just like... Okay. You just like it being a maid room. Okay, so I saw in the other note that this doesn't actually require... How do I pick up the billiard stick? I would like to billiard. How do I billiard? Well, I can't even throw... Oh, hi. Okay. What's 9 plus 4? 13. Aha! 16 minus 10? What's 20 minus 7? 13 again. 6 times 2, 12. Okay, what's 15 minus 10? So 15. Yo! What do you mean 3 was an interesting call there? I was right on the money. Well, as soon as I figured out what the puzzle actually was supposed to be. Unlocking a door with the silver key leads to a room with many doors. I don't know what that means, but okay. No, it was, So those first 3 were just me clicking things, trying to figure out what was going on. The reason I picked the 3 was because it was, based on where the 2 wedges were, it was the furthest out radially, effectively. So, like, it was... I don't know. I still have no money. We're taking the spare room. Again, we are saving the corridor for when we're running low on keys, if we possibly can. Ooh. Oh. We gotta take the West Wing home. I lose out on a key room. But we gotta take the West Wing. Oh. Interesting. So the dark room is one I want to have off. Or not. Down. Oh, I need to have the keycard reader powered on. Not that I have the keycard, but okay, good to know. Good to know for future reference that I do want the keycard powered on. What's regular job? Oh no. That's so bad. Hate that. Yeah. Okay, this has actually turned out well. This weight room has a plethora of ways out. Which is something I was genuinely worried about. None of this seems to have a practical purpose for my uses. Oh, it's... Oh, I see. That's annoying. Red rooms are dangerous rooms. I'm gathering. Red rooms have a cost. But they're also better, maybe? I think it's time to take the corridor, because I'm not trying to be in here that long. Okay. The 10 thing is here this time. Yeah, see? This is what I mean about red rooms being dangerous. But surely there's something good in here in exchange? Like there wasn't anything... Wait, hold up. What's this? Oh? Okay. Interesting. Popular children's writer Marian Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Tuesday that her picture book Swimbird had been chosen as the Herald Literary Middle Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's second time winning that prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort. She was no stranger to the public eye. For her literary success, the niece and closest living relation of Barrett, This Is Us. Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political associations one might make with this. Hold on. Swimbird author never considered herself a success. My son was the one that actually got me started to start writing. So you have children? I had always challenged myself to never tell the same story twice in bed at a time, so as we ran out of books beyond, my imagination had to take over from there. Marigold has elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red. I think we might actually be her son. statement that has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that viewed that book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to their scheme to the throne. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard questioned. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were two of the 36 names that appeared on a leaked dossier naming a person of interest in the Trinsdale bomb that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Although no fourth group has come forth to officially take responsibility of the attack, it is widely believed by the authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, who also call themselves the Children of Blackwater. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement released on Friday. How's it doing now? Is that better? I will assume yes until told otherwise. We're simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This would not be the first time that the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were later dropped. There we go. That should work. Local author and popular personality Marion Marigold has announced a split with her long-term publishing partner, Ruffington Press, this Ruffington Press. Citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, who Marigold has past referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the 3rd prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. Manning and White at press function was seen at the corner suspicious bag under the waved down a local May. This is the 3rd major last year. It is anticipated charged by the Crown. Manning was the last the trial begins on 2, expected to last up to with grand treason. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marion Marigold, was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 Friday getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Mrs. Jones never arrived home, and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned but have not deemed the case foul play. It's an out-of-character incident at this point, and we are seeking information. Interesting. Priceless Jewels. Time. Feb 2287. September sec. Thieves in the royal capital of Fen Ares have broken into one of the Crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of the aristocracy and high peerage, and access has never been granted to those outside noble circles, at least not until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds dredging for clues. Museum authorities said they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, and disabled the security system. By the time the militia had arrived on the scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen is the renowned ruby crown of Orinda Ares, a priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to the historical value. If these rumors are true, the evidence may suggest that the theft was politically motivated. Okay. Interesting. So all of this happens. things are getting worse. Then the author disappears. And several months later, a major crime is committed. Obviously, they're being linked by association. Okay. I need to get from the chapel. I can't make this route. The treasure map, I cannot make that route. I would need to be able to pass through the closet and lavatory up into the corridor. And I'm running short on steps. Let's see if we can correct that, and then we'll take a crack at doing that. Bedroom. Okay. Nothing much in here. Use a regular key. I don't have any ability to interact with anything in this room meaningfully right now, so I'm just ignoring it. Like, I could spend a bunch of time looking at the various pictures, but I don't think I have anything that I can do in here. That's part of what's making this run faster, is I'm not taking as much time to painstakingly glance over every single thing. Oh, beautiful. Loved to see it. Yeah, see, this is why I thought, like, oh, I understand. I understand what it meant, though. Yeah, that was me being wrong, not the game. I misunderstood the clue. He's glad he didn't need to understand the rules of darts, because though it involved the dartboard, it didn't actually require him to understand how it worked. Okay, with 21 steps, I think we can try to do this. Because that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That's rough. It'll leave me with 9 steps. Tell me if I'm wrong that I need to touch the closet and or possibly also the lavatory to make the treasure map happy. I think it, like, if it was just I have to go into the chapel and then into the weight room, that would be different. But I think I gotta hit all the touch points. So we're gonna do that. And it might cost me this run. This is a terrible idea, but we're going to take the opportunity to turn some things, change some power on some things. Hello. I'm not interested in buying viewers, thank you though. Well, off we go. I'm going to trust you there. Because I think it makes more sense than having to go into every one of the rooms anyway. Oh yeah, this is much easier to see in, isn't it? Camera. Camera. Do, 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 do. Oh, I can't make out those words. Heart. Can't actually mess with the camera. Interesting. I can't actually do anything with the pictures, but it's interesting to know they're there. Oh, that's the best view of that I've gotten yet. Lockpicks. HS has requested yet another print of the ladyship, I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark, so keep an eye on that. Hold on, can I click on this image to get a... I think this might be a room I can, if I have to gamble on periodically. To just see if I get a good image at some point. Because there's a couple things I'd want images for here. Okay, this is the room my reward is supposed to be in. How do I get it? Right? Oh, I had to go to the Nook. Oh no, I might be in trouble then. Yeah, I've lost this. Oh well. Ah, that's rough. No, if I'd gone to the Nook instead of Red Villa. Okay. No, I had two. I had all of two. Yeah, I got a bunch of red rooms. No, yeah, that's I figured this why. All right. I've probably got time for one more run. Possibly two, depending on how things go. All the usual stuff. And our usual start. Ooh. I like getting in the Nook this early. Because I like having a key this early. And yeah, I'll take 2 items. Yup, I'm cool with it being a die and a key. Cannot complain about that at this stage of the game. How's the den gonna fit here? Badly. Yeah, I'd rather just have the guest bedroom. It takes it out of the pool, and it's still really good at this, even this early in the game. Oh. I would rather keep the corridor, so we're taking the spare room. I would really rather have some of these later. That's Miss Marigold, I think. Yeah, I have nothing I can do in here. So we continue. I have no gems. So it's gotta be the parlor. Game time. The gems are in this box. The gems are not in this box. The gems are not in the white box. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay, so both the blue, so the blue, all three of these cannot be correct, or cannot be true. But they can all be taken as true, and work together if they are all true. Therefore, on the presumption, let's take the reverse presumption. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in the white box. The gems are in the white box. Okay. Oh, unless white and blue are both telling the truth. So the problem I was running into was, if both of these are true, then my default was that this must also be true, and therefore, they're in there. But we can actually take, they're not in the white box, they're not in the white box, and then this is the lie, that they are in that box. Therefore, if that's the lie, then they're in the blue box. Because the other two established that they're not in the white box, and we knew that those were true. Okay. No. Well, that's awful. Is there any way to rotate the rooms so I don't just get screwed here? Because I think I just accidentally got screwed here. Oh wait, I can redraw. Save me redraw. What the heck? Why? What's... RNG? Oh, that's so rough. I think I just lose. I think I just lose. And this is frustrating. Oh well. Call it a day. Humble bungalow because it was mostly blue. Okay, I kind of figured that one would take that run would take the next hour, but it deeply did not. So. Oh, I never actually changed. Oops. There, I have changed. Okay, all the usual, nothing weird. Still love that red cane. Can I wish without having any coins? Yeah, I need coins to wish. I have no coins. Ma'am. Like, I could wish now. Which I will do before it takes too long. Yeah, it's fine. I don't love it, but it's fine. I can waste a couple of doorways so long as I continue to have doorways that go forward. Which makes this a little risky, but you know. This box is the white box. This box is the black. The blue box contains the gems. Okay, this is another obvious one. It's the blue box, because neither of these can be telling the truth. Okay. Reasonable starting run lock. I prefer to save the kitchen until I have more gems. Or till I have more coin. So we're gonna spare room instead. Ooh. No. No. I need ways to progress forward. $19. 4 plus 13 plus 2. No. Wait. 4 plus 2. No, it's 4 plus 6 plus 2. It's 12. $12 plus 15 minus 10, so 17. 15 minus 13, so 2 times 3 equals 6. 7 minus 1 times 3, so 6 times 3. That's 18. Silver key. I never got a chance to use that last one. I probably should have sooner. But I don't know if that's an item that I want to hold until I can't anymore, or if it's just one that I want to use at the nearest opportunity. Okay, keep the keycard entry on. Turn it all on for now. Yeah. We are proceeding along at pace. That is a much more tempting room, now that I understand the game better. I think I'm gonna take it. Oh? Why is this a cutscene? I kind of hate that. This is a, This is also likely the room to induce the most extreme paranoia in me as I try to find everything that could possibly be in this room. Like everything that could possibly be. Storage room, archive. Yeah. I don't know that room. That's probably called an organ room. Me. Am I gonna have to play Five Nights at Freddy's now? Is that what's about to happen here? Oh boy, okay. So these are all the rooms with items in them? Blue memos equals true, red memos equals lie. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live-out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically, as your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call. It is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. Two of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Mrs. Babbage. Terminal password S something. Okay, so this is false, so there are access levels required to get into the antechamber. Keycard access, security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. That's expected. But it does mean a keycard is an essential item, effectively, to winning the game. Okay, that's good to know that I'm not missing obvious things, at least. I'm gonna leave that be for now. Yeah. Oh, I don't know what the rest of this password is. I can't know what the rest of this password is. But there was a red note I had read at one point earlier that I had taken to be true. That I now understand plainly to be false. So let's take this door. Ooh, that's tempting. But I can't draft it right now. We'll take the guest bedroom as there's going to be some extra stuff in there as well. Perfect. Oh, that's beautiful. This is the same note? Yep. Now that we have the key card, I suspect that key card doors mean good loot, or good whatever. So now that we have the key card, we should encourage more key card doors. I had the... Oh, I thought it turned it on. Okay. It might just do this automatically when I come in here. Well, that's not great. I don't love that for me. Especially because it means I now can't progress forward. Arg. Okay. Time to see if anything we've learned will help us progress. The dark room turned itself off when I came in. I did not. Thinkaco. I wonder if that's the password. Might as well try it, right? Still no good way to read any of these, and I don't think most of these are actually helpful. Wait, that's got a thing on it. I should go and see that when I'm done in here. Gem, which is nice. If I'd had the gem, I could have drafted the gem option. It didn't work. That's frustrating. But I don't think avoidable. Oh well, worth trying. And the run was looking so good too. I am so annoyed. This should have been the run where I finally got to go places. And instead I got cut short at rank 5. Unless I can find some secret to let me progress further. Which is what we're working on now. Oh, the tree with the thing was cut down. Okay. Where? Might that tree log have got put? Of that I have no indication. And I am frustrated to admit that probably makes this another reset. Because I'm stuck on this loop. Can't progress forward. Ugh. Okay, note to self. Got to slow down. Just a little bit. Or else I'll get screwed on accident. Okay. I got nothing. Let's take one more go. Okay. West Wing favored. Oh yeah, because I've got one new room in security, right. I need to take a moment when we load into this and check on my room listings. I haven't actually checked up on that in a while, and it's possible there's something useful to know there. Oh, interesting. These regular rooms. Okay, so there's many more than 46 different room possibilities. Interesting. Okay. Remember to slow down enough to take a look. Yeah, that's fine. It's on. Same order as ever. A green gem this time. I doubt it has much significance, but it's interesting to note. It also feels good to be forging a pathway forward. Yes. It's a risk, it's a gamble. But I'm taking that to gamble this time. We're gonna pay that off with this security room. It's all the same. I have no good ideas what that password might be. I don't totally know what the significance of all these rooms are. There's the nursery. Is that a pool room? That's a pool room. Vault. Treasure place. That's just a hallway. Storage room. Never been in there before. Don't know what that is. That's not the closet, it's like a vanity. Spare room. Interesting. Cellar. Vault again. Nook. Okay. Let's get our permissions straight. Check something. How far am I from the utility closet? 44 steps? Yeah, okay. By doing this, I can get more high security level rooms. If I go back and turn off the, just set them offline, then I will be the better for it. I'm actually going to go run and do that now. There's a lock there. Gonna remember that. This way, I should be able to have easy offline access to any number of security doors. No, I'm comfortable with this. Like, I know it's doesn't seem great for the run. 10 again. You keep spamming that like it means something, so I'm starting to think that it means something I'm not prepared for. I can draft the observatory. That seems really good. Oh, I understand. Oh, let me actually read. This book contains a complete starbase, a list of constellations, and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible. This book, a solid base for astronomy, can help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. North Star, +1 gold. The Twins, 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. The Slice, +3 steps. Diamondus Minor, +1 gem. Southern Cross, rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Farmer's Apples, apples are extra delicious today. +1 key. We skip from, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. So we're skipping 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Then we go to 11 for +5 gems. Draxus, the dead end rooms are more common today. The sale, everything is 50% off today. Bloom of the Sky, green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. Interesting. So a bunch of one-off effects. Here, let's rotate this all the way around. No. So is a reward at 1. And it's just a question of getting it. Hold on. That's the wrong way, that's the wrong way. Ah! Also, hello everyone. I'm not sure how many viewers I actually have here. I can see I have 4, but I don't know if that means I gain a gold! Yay. Well, I see there's 2 of you, like, relatively communicative in chat. If anybody else wanted to pipe up, they're welcome to, of course. So, you know, just let me know. But currently, we're just pressing along. Pantry, parlor. Huh. We're gonna take pantry. It gets me an apple. Or a banana? That's fun. I love banana. It's even better than an apple. No. No. Okay. That doesn't work there, though. So we're taking the guest bedroom. Because I'm honestly comfortable with that. It's extra steps. Yay, car keys. And we can continue to just explore this house. Alright. Suppose back down through the chapel. Alright. Time to continue to press towards the end goal here. Just in case anybody missed the beginning of this stream, goal is to get to this antechamber and the supposed room 46 beyond it. That definitely exists and is not locked behind like 3 puzzles, as well as the existence of the antechamber. Really happy to see this room right now, because having the silver key would mean that I can it's a second key, which at this point is huge, just because I am low on keys. Oh, that's division, so that's 3. Ah, a scary math. Okay, 13 minus 3, so 10 times 5, 30, divided by 10, 3. No! 1. 15, okay. 12 divided by 4 is 3. Okay, gotta do this carefully. 13 minus 3. 10 times 5. Oh, that's telling me 50 divided by 10 is going to be 5. And hopefully, yeah, I haven't gotten to use the silver key yet, which is kind of funny. Relative to how much I am excited for it right now, I would rather have the West Wing Hall when I can take advantage of all of it. The corridor will serve my purposes for the moment, and I will accept it because of that fact. That's not good. Ooh, Kochek's is really good, but I gotta take the gymnasium. Worked. We're gonna take the West Wing home now. Yeah, let's get the lavatory out of the way. Is still don't know what I'm supposed to, what's going on in here, or why this room is the way it is. But it gets it out of the pools in a relatively safe manner. It's the library. Oh, the library is one of my rooms. House directory is a great source for information if you wish to read. R. Ah. Interesting. Interesting. Hold on. Ah. I understand. Okay. I've gained information. Oh. Oh. Feel like we take Swimbird, don't we? The one, the Marion Marigold's book, The Lady Who Disappeared? It's either that or The Guide to Reddington, because that relates to the bedroom. This is tempting. But I haven't encountered the pumps yet to want that. So for the moment, I'm gonna request a Swimbird. Drafting strategy? Why, is that like a permanent upgrade? Because I would believe it. You know what? I'll take a gamble on you. Sure. Ah. Interesting. Yo, perfect record on puzzles. Interesting. I've made no contraptions. Interesting. 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 Can't click, nothing to click up here. Yeah. I think now's our time. I don't love that. Why is the passageway? You're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. gonna find out. I feel it distinctly like I haven't found out. Is it just that it's a four-way passageway that doesn't have any negative effects attached? Because that is certainly powerful in this game. Laboratory. Experimental house features. What? Excuse me? I typically work over at Cinco Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine test. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I've been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical, and if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from fellow technicians would be appreciated. Kimberly. I can appreciate that difficulty. Oh, that's so many levers. This machine requires additional power pumped in from the boiler room. Oh no. Oh no. This expects me to know my elements? That's bad. That's bad. Don't love that. Okay, let's read this and see what we can put. Hold on. There's a note here. Interesting. Email. Okay. We're gonna come back to that. I still don't know a terminal password. Okay. Yeah. That is one of those things. Okay, I feel I should set up an experiment at least. What even is an archived floor plan? We're gonna try... I don't know what this is, but we're gonna try it. Yeah, boiler room, and I suspect another room. Does the archives count as an archived room? I have no idea. But we're gonna find out. Wait, before we go in here. Having drafted that, there should be something waiting for me in the entrance hall. I don't have great steps for it. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, I don't have the steps to get there, so we're gonna have to wait on that. anything different in here. The other things I've seen nothing bold in here. Like there's no bold lettering. Except RLCF. But I don't have a lock for that key yet. There's a thing in the gym? Oh. Somehow not surprising, but fine. I'll take a risk on it. I trust you. Ma'am? Yes. I have doomed myself. This was a good run, though. If I had not misunderstood you, I might have actually gone all the way. No, probably not, but a decent amount of the way. And I have permanently have gold now, so that is a benefit. Sure. What does it mean permanently raises your gold allowance by 1? I haven't seen... I don't have any more gold than I would normally. Probably another room. This is stupid, but I'm doing it because I love doing this. Are the archives not an archived room? Seems slightly absurd. Just letting you know. Oh. Okay, this is perfect. Stars. Library. Yeah, I can't afford for this to go nowhere. Sorry. Let's actually try to draft a dead end room here. Not to that point, though. I think we'll just take our puzzle and live with it. Huh? Okay. The statement on one of the other two boxes would be true if you replace the word every with the word this. Every box contains gems. Every box is black. It's this one. Because if you replace every with this, then it's true, but it's not true because it says every. And this one's just, every box is black is just wrong. It doesn't matter to the game, effectively. It made itself irrelevant for all intents and purposes. Hilarious. Might as well take the patio. I have many gems right now, so taking things that have gems makes sense. That need gems makes sense. Huh? Shovel is in somewhere else. Either of these would end my run, so I guess we're taking the spare room. Yeah, let's take the commissary. Let's see what items we can get. Can't play video games. What's this place good for? That's false. Ends in ing. I think it's ends in ing. I think I'm just gonna have to. Okay, what do we? Ooh, we could buy a shovel. I think buy a magnifying glass and buy a shovel. Both of those seem great. Swan song. The password is forever known and it is swan song. Rock. Oh. Let's give ourselves some options again, finalize. Good thing these don't change. As far as I'm aware. As far as I'm aware. As far as I'm aware. I would love to see the dark room while I have this. Never gotten to take the secret passage before. Have I ever seen a gold room, period? Oh, that's the shops. Okay. aquarium. I've never gotten this one before, and that seems like the coolest one. Compass! Yay! Oh, I see, because it has things of every kind in it. Yes, I understand. Oh, both of these doors could be locked, and if so, I'm not going to be able to go forward. Speaking of, let's go ahead and take this, so we can re-up ourselves on keys. Kristoff, this is the third time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you have been driving for his lordship. Your absences must be accounted for. Miss Babbage. Theoretically, if I had the keys, I could just drive out. If I had the keys and access to the breaker room, I could just leave. Oh, you're right. Thank you. Okay, I don't actually want the breaker box right now, though. What I want is security. Or I could take hallway and actually... I'm gonna take hallway and actually get closer. What is it this says? Oh! West Wing hallway's easier. That's what it is. Don't worry. Breaker box was apparently faded for this run. Okay, let's get some power on. I'm gonna leave keycard entry. What? What about power off because the red rooms? What are you talking about? Why? I haven't unlocked the... I haven't gotten security yet, so I can't make the key cards. Not function I can't make the key cards, Actually, no, them being off doesn't affect anything. What do you mean the darkroom likes it being off? The gym makes sense. If the gym lights being off makes it not take steps from me, that makes sense. But the darkroom, I don't know what you're talking about, so I'm going to leave that one alone. I am running low on both keys and gems, which is concerning at this stage. We gotta have options for where to go. – Thank goodness. Is that a metal detector? Yo, that rocks. Turnip. Happily accept a turnip. This is a dangerous room. Gotta be the dining room. Doing fine on steps, honestly. I'm a little surprised, but I'm doing fine on steps. That sounds like the dining room. We're gonna play billiards, and then we're gonna do dining room. 2 times 5. 10. 15 minus 7, so 8. Divided by 4, so 2. 18 minus 8, so 10 times 4, 40 minus 20, 20. What do you mean? 5 times 2, 10. 15 minus 7, 8. Divided by 4. 8 divided by 4 is 2. 18 minus 8 is 10. 10 times 4 is 40. 40 divided by 20. It's 2. Oh, 2 keys. Oh, even better. Even better. You know, I like the silver key. But, like, right now, getting more keys is better than anything. I have an aquarium. I shall have dinner. That was a very good dinner. What? Why? I will go to the garage. But I don't know what you want from me. What would the metal detector mean I get to open the garage? That's not how metal detectors work. Right. Utility closet. Okay, we're gonna stay on this path for a moment. Locked away. Obviously can't jump. Have I unlocked a good ending? Have I escaped? This is not freedom. This is another room. Ugh. Okay, special floor plans costing footsteps instead of gems would be really good at this stage of the game. I have no gems. I don't know where to find more gems. I think it's gotta be a hovel. Dear Mr. Ravane, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds has been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you that your services as the groundskeeper at Mount Holly will be no longer required, effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based on repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You are required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all the tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon the completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and services and wish you the best in your future endeavors. Anna Babbage, House Manager. What? 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 Oh, no. So to actually beat the game, do I need to... Oh, no. Oh, no. I need to get outside in three more places to get to turn that on. While somehow not running out of steps. Thank goodness I found the aquarium before having that meal. I'm gonna need those 10 extra steps. What do you mean, other way? Oh. Duh. Oh. Sweet. Okay, need to make sure I make my little wish. Okay, so that's how we permanently progress. Because now we get one of those each day. That is a mine shaft. Okay, there's a bunch more of these. And if I had to guess, a bunch of the progress for them is out here. If I had to guess, I'm not going to be able to beat the game today because I'm going to need to get the garage on the east side so that I can get east path things. So my goal for today then should probably be to explore as far as I can. There shouldn't be any changes back there. Within my current spaces available to me. Any further progress I can make within the house. And from there, make my decisions where they need be. Yes, I'm aware I have so many steps. I'm already talking through that proposition. I think it would be good. Yeah, I didn't actually manage to get into this boudoir. What does this do? Oh, it's just a room. Okay, that's fine. I don't know how it's supposed to be pronounced. Don't ask me. Plenty of keys. Oh. I'm gonna do this one just because I want to see the entrance to the antechamber, frankly. I know I can't get in, but I want to see. I want to feel its presence there looming. Don't worry, I have more rooms to check. Sure. But I can also do this. 7 locked doors. I think I should probably go for the dark room if I can, or something like that. This is a dead end anyway. Yeah, like that's the strong option. I was debating whether I have enough steps I'm planning on taking today for it to matter. West and east levers, got it. Oh. Interesting. Well, this also has a terminal. Sure. We're in. Everything I ever wanted and everything I ever dreamed. We have finally gotten into the... This service has been temporarily disabled as of November 4th. All work has been suspended at Mount Holly and all domestic staff has been placed on an extended paid leave in accordance with the instructions left by the old man himself. See Mrs. Babbage for more detail. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon, so if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. Your friends in faithful service. That's sweet. Uh-huh. This is the same thing. Oh, fun. I would love to make sure I have a magnifying glass in 1 to 2 days. That sounds extremely good, because I'm not likely to get everything I need here. Ah. Sir, you have not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans for last minute. As soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays, please pass a message on to me, either through Hartley, who is valeting for you this weekend, or if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter. Gabe, yes, that is the correct functionality. Also, when you are out here next week, please test that the correct sequence is... Oh boy. Fuse box. Off. Blue. Green. White. Red. Purple. Thanks for the due diligence on this project. MC. Dear Herbert, we just wanted to let you know that the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. McGuire, McKinley, and McDougal. The VAC indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. If this is not the desired functionality, let us know and we will fix it in our regular service visit next week. Hilarious. Okay, we can just remember that one. Data transfers. Okay. Adjoining? Oh. Allowance. Right. 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 Huh. Uh-huh. This is just explaining the terms of the game. Dick spots. The rigid blocks. The cabinet has not been in working order for this last several years. Although the game is not currently accessible, it is scheduled to be added in a future patch. Okay, cool. Huh? Dig. Dead end. Yeah. Right. I'm gonna check this for exhaust. Oh, east wing. Right. Floor plan. History. Interesting. What does mechanical mean? Mechanically. Rarity, redraw, reset. What does... Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, great. Now the question is, what room do we want to upgrade? We have this upgrade disc. We could upgrade... It could be funny to upgrade the utility closet. You want me to use it just on the computer? That's the lamest answer. Oh, hey, gold. No, open. Bridget, please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing the Barons, Herrings of the Major. I'm going to... That is another note those down moment. so many. Passing of the barons, hearings of the major. Perfect. I'm gonna guess this might be my chapel code, 2364175. I'm realizing I still have no idea where that code starts. What happens if I turn this the other way, though? Press. Okay, no, I can't. Fine, I will insert disk. Oh. It chooses. Okay. Ooh, +1 gem, +2 dice, or +3 apples. I still haven't had any trouble with steps, really, so it's gotta be gems. Okay, I don't know what to do with that, so we're gonna leave it be for now. I don't think I have a good way to know what it is right now. West and east levers. Wait, it said the one in the courtyard, right? No, the greenhouse. So I don't have either of those. Do I have further places I can go? Let's keep exploring the house, shall we? Ah. Right, because it spread gold throughout the house. Oh, I don't actually need the pump room right now. But it might be nice. Yeah, let's take the pool. Oh. 10 again. The draft pool is your deck of... Okay. Can and I will run. It's not a grabbable? Okay. Let's keep going straight down. Locked. Oh, I have no keys left. Okay. Workroom. See what I mean, though? I absolutely had the dark room on. Was your argument earlier that if I turned it off, then it would turn itself on when I came through later? Wait, hold on. Indicators. Off. Blue, green, white, red, purple. Then I have to turn everything purple. Need to get this blue out of here. And I need to make the third one white. Perfect. It's gonna be, I need green, red, purple. Darn it. Right. Red. Green. Yo! We're making so much progress this run. Yo! We're making so much good progress this run. Now we're off to the dark rooms to go make progress there. Isn't that great? Isn't that perfect? Okay, I need you. 1128 is the key there. I need you over here. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Okay. No hints of what the password could be there. Gem. do you mean? Also, what do you mean, excuse me? Do you not have faith in me? Okay. I am starting to run low on steps finally. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ugh. That's not great. Don't love that. Instead, we're gonna save that for another day and keep exploring where we can here. No, I know I can go through the garage. The problem is, even going through the garage, I don't have the steps to make it all the way around to the, whatchamacallit. Like, I'm down to 9 steps total. I'm gonna run out, and that's fine. I've made absurd progress this run. For the record, we're also gonna do maybe another half hour of this, and then we're gonna call it for the evening. Yeah, I'll show you just because I don't have anything else to do with the amount of time I have left. I'm down to 2 steps here. So I can cross into the grounds and be perfectly fine. But what I just unlocked is all the way back at the campsite, if I remember correctly. Like, I can double check it's not around here somewhere. I didn't think it was. No, it's not. Yeah, it's all the way out at the campsite, which is another 2 away from here. But, incredible progress for this day. If I had not had to wander back and forth to the utility closet and back, I probably would have been fine, but alas and alack, oh well. I suppose we'll have to make do. Oh no, this is not inside day. This day, we're starting by going outside. We have a code to input. I also actually just want to go check out these caverns in person, so you know. Because I think if I do so, I might be able to get a bunch of it. No. Okay, that's fine. Oh, here's the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're going to need more than this, especially if we're going to limit excavation to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave walls, so I suppose we'll have to adhere to his opinion for now. We managed to remove all but 1 minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and worn down to be of use to any of us up here, so Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. I'm not sure that the foreman is going to be too happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. Now there is still 1 more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I suggest someone move it from the other side if they can get over there. The boss informed us that there are 2 other ways into the site from that side, but I think we're going to leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it done. Okay. Oh. So this is also a necessary step each day. So I just have a... Oh no, it's not. It does stay on. Great. I was assuming that that would be a daily thing. Well, yeah, I know that now. No. Yo. Absurd. Oh, it didn't occur to me that you could not draw the hovel as your outside room, or that the other outside room options wouldn't also have the thing required. When I first came on the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of this improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make some record of my dealings on the estate, inasmuch as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. Among my many commissioned duties, I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard, entrance drive, and east yard. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the west grounds has not been a priority since Lady Epson's death and the ensuing closure of the west wing. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I will endeavor to brush the west path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these, I discovered, are only craftable on the perimeter of the house along the east and west wings. The terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden all fall within this category. Oh my dear, this is absurd. One of the first tasks I undertook as groundskeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath each slot on both the east and west wings of the house. And while I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots of the house, it was clear that the inconvenience such an undertaking would produce was in no way worth the extra data, especially considering the rooms that would benefit from the survey only ever appear in the wings. To quantify soil quality, I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks, but the project was well worth the effort. As suspected, the room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in a greenhouse. Yeah, we're screenshotting this. Oh my dear. A few years ago, the Baron made the long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking, and almost every room of the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wirings. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all the lamps and equipment outside the house are still connected and powered by gasoline, including but not limited to the orchard's smudge pots. The smudge pots found among the apple trees here in the orchard are a critical necessity thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitude of the estate. These gas-burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months to ensure a daily yield of apples. when the smog pods are not in use, the orchard's gasoline should be turned off to conserve resources for the state's other gas-powered machinery and appliances. After a few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion, and I have submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Orinda currently in the cloister with the much more appropriate angel, Rhina. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? Although amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously, though she did humorously and listened to me rave and pontificate on the subject for the better part of our lunch yesterday. And she wonders why I avoid tending the cloister. Truth be told, I have forgotten how to access the inner garth, and am too scared of chastisement to probe the particulars a third time. Huh, my best rendition. Pretty good considering I've only ever seen Rhina's depiction in the chapel. Okay. Cool and fascinating. Does that mean there is a gas pump that might be switched that might be found here? No. Oh, yes. Yo. I feel almost like I'm speedrunning this game, though I'm very much not. Because all of a sudden, like, we're at progress. Like, it felt like we weren't making much progress for a few days there, for several days there, and we're just kind of exploring. But all of a sudden, we are so in it. Ah. Okay, I'm starting this day with like 10 fewer steps, and that's fine. I'm not even sure what other goals I have today. Oh, you're right. I hope it doesn't require a key. Ooh. Both of these are good. I like both of these. I'm gonna take the tool shed. I can handle some negative rooms. Sledgehammer. A magnifying glass. Yo! Okay, this does not go into the house anywhere yet. Okay, so we're starting the day with 35 steps. And we're gonna take the opposite route of our normal way. Or not, okay. Guess we're just doing things. I still feel like there's a lot left to figure out about this place. But I feel disturbingly close to having beaten the game as well. Yo, gem. Perfect. I'm totally happy to see a spare room here. Would have preferred a key, but we'll live. Yeah, that'll do. I know we're kind of intentionally limiting our options here. I don't mind, again. That's not our focus here today. We're gonna hold the commissary because I already have a magnifying glass today, and I want to save the magnifying glass that I know it will have for tomorrow, because I don't know how frequently those appear, effectively. Like, I know that I reserved it for today or tomorrow, but I don't know if that means today and tomorrow, or today or tomorrow. And I don't want to waste time on it if it's the latter case. Or I don't want to accidentally burn the item. Yo, turnip. I love playing the little game. It's the kind of logic puzzles that I just adore. White box does not have a statement. That's true. The gems are in a box with a statement. Well, this is correct. So, given that there are only two statements, and at least one statement must be a truth and one statement must be a lie, this must be a lie. Therefore, always trust your gut. Specifically on these sorts of things. Some of y'all have terrible guts. Treasure map! Yo! Yo ho! 3 to 6. Yeah, that's super doable. Kimberly Thompson was the last one to borrow. Interesting. To the ambitious young architect, a fresh blueprint represents a world of boundless possibilities. When you are staring at a blank canvas, you have unlimited potential and ideas to explore. But with an abundance of options at your disposal, the architect can also become overwhelmed by the countless choices and decisions that need to be made. Should I craft a hallway or a closet? How many bedrooms do I need in my house? Is a passageway really worth 2 gems? All these questions can compound, adding layers of complexity and stress to the design process. That's why it's even more important to develop simple and effective strategies that you can employ while drafting your house to ensure a successful project outcome. In this volume of Architectural Digest, we aim to provide architects with some of those strategies and even assist them in developing their own. Gems, gems, gems. Every architect needs them. Although many architects employ different strategies when developing their house designs, most of them agree on one guiding principle: have gems while drafting. One of the most common ways architects draft themselves into a corner is by not having the resources they need when opening a new door. If you lack the gems to consider all three presented options, you may be forced to draft a room you do not want. To avoid this predicament, focus on drafting rooms that grant you gems and prioritize acquiring gems as early in the day as you can. This approach is a surefire way to set yourself up for success. Make sure you check for gems in the room before clicking the door. I do this way too much. Think about saving some gems for emergencies. I try to only spend them if I really need a room. I will never draft Passageway on the first 5 ranks. It's a simple strat that has served me well. If you see gems for sale in any of the shops, buy them out. Don't pass up Wine Cellar even if you're not thirsty. There's no such thing as too many gems. I may have a bit of a problem. Planning your house. When you begin drafting a house, it's important to start each day with a solid foundation. Draft early ranks first. A very common mistake beginners make is drafting in a straight line north and ignoring the many unopened doors that they have left behind in the entrance hall and rooms of the early ranks. When these architects reach higher ranks, they quickly discover they do not have enough keys or gems to continue. Their day usually ends by returning to the lower ranks to draft from the doors they skipped, only to find rooms and items that would have made all the difference if they had only been found earlier in the day. As the layout to the right demonstrates, even a path of rooms that snakes through the house and does not go in a straight line can also be structurally weak if you are leaving lots of unopened doors on the ranks behind you. Starting each day on a strong foundation of rooms on the early ranks, you will have a much better chance of finding success when you eventually start heading further into the house. Drafting combos. Another aspect to consider when planning your house is the order in which you draft rooms. For instance, if you draft Cloister before Terrace, you will be down 3 gems. But if you draw them in the reverse order, Cloister would be free. Identifying a pair of synergistic floor plans is an essential first step, but determining the optimal order for drafting those rooms will provide you with an additional advantage. A foyer drafted before a great hall would mean that all of its many doors would be unlocked. Drafting Bunk Room after Nursery will give you 10 extra steps because it counts as 2 separate bedroom triggers. You won't have to backtrack constantly to collect your gold spread from Office if you draft a conference room. The more items you have, the greater your chances of being able to create a contraption in the workshop. 2-pair combos aren't the only form of room synergy. You'll find some floor plans only work by drafting other specific rooms. These rooms aren't powerful on their own, but become very useful when their connectivity is eventually discovered. The utility closet is a perfect example of it. It doesn't do anything by itself, but it can literally power up or down other rooms you have drafted in your house. And we know what all it does, yes. One of the more simple examples, her ladyship's chamber has synergy with Lady Epson's other rooms, her boudoir and her walk-in closet. The boiler room connects ducts from room to room to run steam power to specific destinations in the house. Laboratory, garage, laundry room, furnace, and pump room all have uses for steam power. Speaking of pump room, this room controls the water level throughout rooms in the estate and can interact directly with the pool, aquarium, greenhouse, kitchen, and several other features located outside of the main house. In the kitchen, you can check which course is being served in the dining room that day. Besides counting as 2 bedrooms, a bunk room also counts as 2 rooms. This will increase the amount of steps granted by master bedroom, the amount of gold spread by the tomb, and the amount of keys found in a servant's quarters. Each time you solve a puzzle in billiard room or parlor, the difficulty will increase slightly the next time you draft that room. Just because you didn't find any items in a room when you first explored it doesn't mean that will be the case the next time you draft it. The day after drafting Freezer, it enters an automated cooldown refreezing cycle during which it cannot be drafted the next day. If you're stuck or don't know what to do in a specific room, sometimes it's smart to move on. There are multiple ways to solve many of the challenges you will come across, and there's a very good chance you will find a piece of information down the road which may help. When in doubt, draft rooms you've never seen before. Even if you don't think they seem very useful, they may still hold useful clues and information that may help you on your journey. Word from the editor. Although with this volume we've provided our readers with many potential strategies and tricks to try, we here at Architectural Digest hope that aspiring architects know there is truly no set blueprint for success. Forge your own paths, and coming up with your own unique strategies will, in our humble opinion, always provide the best results. Each architect has his own favorite room, each builder his own favorite tool, and thus each player in turn will develop their own style of play and discover their own secrets and tricks that they can share with the world or keep to themselves. Whatever strategy you employ, we wish you best of luck drafting and hope you build the house of your dreams. Can I get a new book now? That book was long. No, I went. Yo. Still undefeated on the puzzle rooms. That's somehow not surprising. No contraptions. Yeah, bunk room is hard when you don't have anything that cares, because it's a dead end room. Oh no. I probably should have redrawn that, but what? Oh, I see. So I've caused a challenge for myself here, which I don't mind. I'm running it. I'm kind of supposed to be ending about now. Yeah, so we're wrapping now. I don't know why it keeps spinning me around like that. It's rude. Workshop. Broken lever. T. Okay, what do we have here? So the broken lever is happy to go with either the broken lever, the shovel, or the sledgehammer. Ah. I appear to be out of places to go. In that case, you know, I am comfortable going ahead and calling it a day. There's probably something more I could do exploring-wise, just in terms of, like, trying to pin down what certain things mean, or what to do with certain things. But I don't think it's like, I drafted this side of the house pretty poorly here, because I was kind of rushing. I would love to have been able to keep the broken lever for a better run. But I'm pretty comfortable just calling it a day. So I'm gonna do that, and I'm going to call it a stream. This has been very fun. I look forward to seeing y'all next Monday, and hope you guys have a good night.